Streams up. All right, so I was gonna test the Black Ops ships just to roll wormholes, right? All right, let's see how this works. All right, so we got nothing except props, cloak, some guns.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's say align. Turn on the cloak MW. We'll see like how far we go. It's pretty good, right? Or like 20 kilometers off with the yeah, and we haven't overheat yet. Right, let's go perimeter.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Night Hunter 07, welcome. Alright, I'm just testing out this Panther. Alright, so supposedly the gate is like a wormhole, right? And okay, so I overheat. So right now we're 12 kilometers off. Alright, so we overheat props and we cloaked just to see like how far we can go. From 12 kilometers to, yeah, it is still moving. It's like almost 50 there. Yeah, definitely much better. Now the only thing I'm wondering is like there's a technique to try and decloak ships, right? From gates, from wormholes, which is instead of approach, if somebody press orbit, let's say orbit 500, apparently they can still chase even though the target has cloaked. But that's the thing. Alright, so let's say decloak. Okay, let's see. 70 kilometers. And I'm using Dread Crystals. Yeah. Alright. So the total cost is about 800 million. Actually, it costs like slightly more than 2 battleships, more than 2 typhoons, yeah. But it's gonna be like so much more difficult to catch. But then, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so Thai food's usually about this price. So actually it's, yeah, maybe like double the price. Yo, Liferia07. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just thinking about this panther. For rolling holes, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Right, let's say align the cheetah, right? Cloak and then MWD.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we went like 30 kilometers off. I forgot. Your birthday? Yeah. Congrats, happy birthday, Liferia. Yep, happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Liferia. Alright, just testing out this thing. I think it kind of works. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You're gonna get ENI later. Yo, long ride home. It's my birthday? No, it's Liferia's birthday. Liferia from chat, yeah. So happy birthday, Liferia. Yeah, 37 now. Yup, happy birthday. Alright, let me see. At Mac. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do some Abyssals, but then, yeah, we might try to do it with some active tank. So, let's see. Yo, Chacha Bros, Darifus07, welcome. Okay, what is this star? Oh. Yeah, this was supposed to be for the ESS. Skyhook. We're gonna place our Abyssals, yeah. I mean, Skyhook. I could try. Don't think it's gonna work out pretty well, but I can try. Okay, let's try like maybe a couple of Skyhooks and see what happens. I feel like it's gonna get I will get dumpstered pretty fast. Alright, let me just update the title quick. All right, let's do a little bit of skyhook. Yeah, we'll just use some cheap fits because I feel like the mechanics needs to be changed there. It's so punishing, yeah. All right, we'll get one of these. And I need to get the other pilot. Yeah, so I tested the Panther, right, as a rolling ship. It can move like really fast while cloaked. So that will be a... Yeah, I'm gonna try and bring one of those for one of the characters, but they need to be trained first. Yeah, so something like this. And yeah, so hopefully that will help roll the holes faster. Although, like, yeah, like it's supposed to be like 168, right? But then with everything all adds up, it gets really expensive. It should be like maybe 200. Okay, the rigs. Okay, let's see. Okay, Higgs, hyperspatial. Yeah, that's already like 200 million. That's why. Okay. And yeah, we want to do some skyhook. And yep, that's looks to be correct. And we got Squall. Alright. Ah, the Squall is in the another system. Okay, hold on. 7 jumps. Yo, MyStillPlix 07. Alright, we'll do like a little bit of Skyhook and then we're gonna do some Abyssal stuff. Alright. Yeah. Trying to bring the this pilot back. 6 jumps, Jira.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I was also thinking about the fight that I had the other day, right? So it's gonna be hard to try and break the other Farger during the fight last time because the guy's pretty blink. So we needed a newt, but then yeah, I mean in theory we can just bring a Balgorn, but the tank is not great also. So I was thinking a Farger with the max newts. Okay, right. So we can just forget all of these. Take out these. We might even have 3 of those. That's it. Okay, max flux coils, right? It's cap stable. We got some massive tank. So this Varger is not gonna be able to tackle or anything. It's just gonna tank everything and newt a lot. 20 kilometers. So 1, 2, 3, so 4, 5, 6. 6 of those newts. And 600 gigajoule per 24 seconds. Okay. 600 times 6, right? Divided by 24 seconds. So that's 150 gigajoules per second while tanking 577 divided by 0.2, 3000 excluding mid-grade crystal, so times 1.375 roughly. Should be like 4000 DPS tank. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe I should train 3 more Farger characters. Yeah, this game is becoming like stupid crazy. Yeah. Yeah, so I already have like 4 Farger pilots, right? And if I bring another 4, that's 8. Now it's gonna be interesting. All right. All right, one more jump.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, let me save that now. All right, we can do a quick skyhook, maybe 1 or 2. But I think it's gonna be difficult though, because it's weekend, so there's a lot of people going around. All right, here we go.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's see. Alright, just setting up the DPS group. Okay, jumping out. Yeah, I haven't done the skyhook for some time now. Last time I thought it's not a good one. Yo, Andy07, welcome. Okay, let's see. There is 6 in local. Alright, I'm checking for some skyhooks. 6 jumps, ice, 7 jumps. Now it looks like it's okay. Ah, there's 4. 4 docked up. 8 jumps, there's people there. There's 1. Oh, maybe there's 1 here. Yo, Tottenham 07. Alright, we're doing a bit of skyhook. Okay, raidable. Yeah. Okay, we got 1.
Warp drive active.
Alright, clear. Yo, Ortland 07, welcome. Alright, we're doing a little bit of skyhook, then we'll do some Abyssals next.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Ship Savage, welcome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yo, Altanishka 07, welcome. Southeast star.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Sky King. Saw your Farker video on YouTube. Yeah, that was like from a few days ago. So we were trying to close the C4 wormhole, but then there's those guys. Yep, there's an Ishtar. And there's a sign over there. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're gonna warping off there.
Warp drive active.
Ah, you missed the action on stream. Went for dinner? Okay. Yeah, so I put the highlights there. Alright, there's a Pilgrim, 2 Falcons. Alright, looks like gate is clear. Alright, going there.
Active.
Yeah, so that fight is like I lost a Farker. So we kind of traded one Marauder for another Marauder. Plus a bunch of other ships, yeah. Yo, Final for Frost 07. Man, the a lot of this system is just a pipe system.
Warp drive active.
Only 2 gates in a system, yeah. Yo, Race TV. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, I uploaded a video from the wormhole fight from a few days ago. Alright, gate is clear, it seems.
Warp drive active.
Your video need your face? Nah, it doesn't, yeah. Some editing, that fight will get more views. Yeah, probably. Alright, how many jumps left? 6 more jumps still. Ah, there's another Falcon here. Wonder if it's like some kind of a Sino network. So there was like a Falcon, some jumps in the other way, and then there's a Falcon here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, a few more jumps. Yeah, so this is the problem with the Skyhook content. Lots of jumping.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Somebody's in local called Reed, and I thought that's Reed Force. But it's Reed Collins. There's a Gamma Vengeance Red Tree.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, one more jump. Okay, looks good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's been a while since we do this Skyhook stuff. Okay, there's another one 4 jumps away. But that's upcoming. 9 jumps. That's nice. Yeah, so this is all we've got so far. Alright, let's see if it's good. We might do a second one. It's okay. Probably like 200 million. Alright, let's do this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Okay, we're linked. 10 minutes. Actually, I'm wondering, like, why do they choose the name Skyhook? Because the building is out in space, right? Shouldn't it be called Space Hook? Also, like, why is it called Hook at all? Hmm. I don't know, Space Extractor. I guess it's not as cool, right? Skyhook probably is more catchy. Ah, because it's hooked to the planet. Okay. But then it could have been like Space Hook. Maybe I'm splitting hairs here. Alright, the rat's getting stronger with the DPS. For the sky part, Dodo may be more catchy. Yeah, I thought so. They probably have some discussion group like, okay, what do we call this? Space Hook? Space Station? That's too generic, right? Then they settled, okay, Space Hook, Sky Hook. Could have been like Moon Hook? Rip Drones, yeah. Yo, Defuki07, welcome. Yeah, drone just died. Right. We naming things? Nah, we're just wondering like why is it called Skyhook? Because one, it's in space, not in the sky. And then why is it called hook at all? Right, it's like a oh no, there's a +1 here. Is it only 5 minutes? It's only 10 minutes. Yo, Warden. I hear Skyhook, I think about the extraction by a low flying plane. Oh, is that the one? I think I've seen that on Mission Impossible. No, is it Batman? I forgot which one. One of those. Yo, Serosa07. For people on the ground, it's Skyhook. Okay. Okay, there was one guy in local, but then he jumped out again. Alright, so we might be okay. At least until the next ping. Batman. Ah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Right, because you have you launch a balloon or something, and then that's the one getting caught by a low flying airplane or something like that, right? Robin Skyhooks, they we're gonna do like one probably. Then we're gonna go back Cheetah, and then we do some abyssal stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying not to do too much try hard today. Yeah. We're just gonna chill. Alright, so this one probably 200 million roughly. I'm trying to zoom, but I can't zoom closer. Yeah, probably like maybe 170. 170 to about 200, yeah. Okay, maybe I can find one more and then we'll see. Oh, that's +1. Yeah, so this guy might come here because of the notification. So we'll see. Yeah. So 2017 characters. Not on this scan yet. Yeah, the guy's still in local. Alright, got 2 minutes. Okay, actually it's an Astro. Okay, we're saved. Okay, the guy left. Alright, 1 minute. Alright, so when the countdown goes to 0, you'll see that the red color on the right is going to drop to 0. See that? It just means that everything is dumped into this container now. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's see. What do we get?
Warp drive active.
Ah, 155. Okay. Not too bad. Alright, let's get out of here.
Warp drive
Let me
active.
check. Okay, maybe we can do like one more. Alright, let's see. 4 jumps. That's upcoming. The closest one is like 4 jumps away, but in about 1 hour. Okay, second nearest 10 jumps. Yeah. Okay, let me see this. 11 jumps. Yeah, that one has people on it. Alright, let's see. How far am I from Cheetah? 21 jumps. Oh. Alright. Yeah, let's just wait here until the timer is off. Then going back to Cheetah, we'll try to do some Abyssals then. Yeah, so that's a quick skyhook. Alright, let me so yeah, the timer is still about 12 minutes. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, back. We have 7 minutes and a half still. Alright. Yeah, so we already took that one. This one, 11 jobs. Yeah, that's a bit too far. Yeah, there's people there. TX. Raidable. Oh, that one actually is not too bad. Oh, never mind. Somebody took this already. Upcoming, 1.5 hours. Upcoming. 17 minutes. Yeah. $14 jumps. Nah, I think we should just, yeah, I'll just go back to Cheetah and then do some Abyssal stuff. Alright. Okay, let me see. So for these, yeah, I'm trying to calculate how much the tank that we need. So 177 without crystal. Crystal is like what, 37%? So that should be 177 times 1.37, 242 with improved blue pill. All right, let's see. Blue pill. All right, 25%. All right, so it should be about 300 here. Okay, so that's the target. And let's see. So we're looking for raw about 303 or 300 roughly, yeah. $184. Yeah, so this 184 times 1.375 times 1.25. Yeah, this should be enough, yeah. I mean, in theory. Yeah, we should have at least 2 flux coils there. 1 billion. Kind of expensive. Alright, so that and some drone control. Drone link. Or ABC. Okay, maybe if we switch this to Tech 2. A little bit cheaper. Well, back to 1 billion. Alright, back to 1 billion, yeah. Otherwise we can skip that one. And let's see, what's the artilleries? Yeah, just a small one. "22 kilometers. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. So, roughly 800. Alright, timer 30 seconds. Yo, Leo Brett 07, welcome. Yeah, probably we need some Tech 2 Wasp. And then some faction. Alright, Devuki 07. Thank you for coming. Have a good stream. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's an Ares. Oh, the Ares comes. Yeah, the Ares is right there. And okay, it warped off actually. Alright, we're gonna go to save.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ooh. Observatory infiltration. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like, if I could run these or not. Or what does it take to run one of those sites? Multi-boxing. Okay, maybe I'll Google that. Alright, hold on. Okay, so it's low payout, about 100 million is per hour. Okay, so it's not exactly a combat team. Based on the AI, it says oh no, it is combat actually.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, what is this? Ah, it goes to another patch fan. This one feels so much difficult. Okay, I'll go check this one.
Warp drive
Ah, there's a
active.
combat site. Okay. This one looks to be the correct wormhole. Yeah. CBX. High sec. There we go. Alright, warping off.
Warp drive active.
Is there MGD for falling ship? Alright, let's see, jump drive. It's gotta be one, right? Is that this one? I don't think I can fit it here. Yeah. So it's the, I think Torrent can, but not this one. Alright. Warping there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Whoa. Why are there so many succubus? Are they like running some of these signs or what? Let's see, right? Within 5, 2, 2 to 3. Oh, they're at the gate. Yeah, so probably they're looking to PvP or something. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Uh, yeah, I don't think Gnosis can one-shot my ship. Yeah, okay, it should be good. But let's just be careful. So MWD and cloak. There we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Okay, yep, looks good. Alright, so we have that one version with the X, which is kind of expensive. So let's see if we can use the Pith X.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, the CPU. Yeah, Pith X.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
It used to be the X is way more expensive. Okay, so 249. How much for the X? Yeah, 592. Actually, yeah, it was correct. Alright, let's see. Maybe I should use this one. So instead of that, we'll just use 3 of these. And then we'll short the CPU. So we'll drop 2 of those. Or 3. Yeah, alright. 768. 700 million plus... what is that? Mid-grade crystals. Yeah, so that should be... I mean, not too expensive. Alright, let's see if I use the other one. $1 billion. Alright, yeah, I'll just use this one then. Okay, not sure if I need this actually. And probably reduce some of the costs. Let's see, less CPU. So to refer is the one, but that's more expensive. Alright, how about extender? Yep, we have the lowest one. Flux coils. Alright, we could use the compact. Slightly less recharge. How much is the page? 173. Alright, yeah, some of it is pretty expensive. Alright. Okay, we brought it down to 540. And with the mid-grade crystals, that's like total 1 billion. Okay, yep, I'm gonna get this one. So we got the crystals, we got these, bling, yeah. So we'll do like T5s and then we're gonna try the T6. So it's gonna be a kinetic. Yeah, with don't need these anymore. Need bling bling setups. Yeah. Maybe this will do. I'm pretty sure I can do T5 with this. So 533 plus the mid grades. Yeah. We could try. T5 and T6 are nightmares. Alright, we'll try this. I mean, last time I did this, it's not as stressful. So maybe that will work. Alright, and let's see, drones. Okay, stasis web, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try these. I want to see like how much DPS and what kind of EM and thermal. Yeah, that's not it. Alright, just curious. 500 DPS. Yeah, probably not. Alright, so we got Wasp 2. I'll probably bring a bit more of these for spares and the Wasp, right? Alright, let's go get this one. Why are you using expander instead of hardener? So for each task, you need to have a bit more buffer. So without this, it's just 1750 HP, right? And okay, let's see. If we put harder, let's say, maybe Pitomsies, yeah. Yeah, so 1750, the lowest resist 67%. So that's 1 minus 67 is 0.33, right? So if we take the HP here, 1750 divided by 0.33, so that's like 5000 HP roughly. 5300 EHP, effective HP for the shield. And I think the alpha is gonna be like pretty high. So either you use like a really expensive one, maybe like a Bitum A. Yeah, which is like what the Dr. Namek had. Bitum A resist, yeah. Then you'll have, how much is that? So 1750 divided by 0.29, 6000. Okay, it's just slightly better. Yeah. I mean, if we use this one, I think we're gonna get alpha. Yeah. So we need a little bit more buffer to absorb the incoming damage. All right. Okay, let's see. Yeah. So 1750 divided by point. Is there something wrong with this? Like, why is this 64? Yeah, something is a bit wrong on the resist number. 64. Oh wait, I have this. Yeah, sorry. Alright. So if I use extender, yeah. Okay, 3250. I mean, yeah, I guess this one is a little bit similar actually. Three to 50. Divided by 0.5. But 65. Actually, in this case, yeah. Last time I used the large. Yeah, now that's a lot better, right? So 5187 divided by 0.5. So that should be like 10k HP. Yeah, so a bit more tank. Large. Pif X. But we're kind of short on the power grid. So maybe diagnostic. But the cap regen is a little bit scary. Yo, Funky Butler 07. Yeah, so either this one drops and then it gets expensive still, or this, but then we full on faction drones. You got any good C3 rat of it? For which ship? I'm not sure if I keep any rat of it. Okay, hold on. Let me check. There was one for C4 or C5. But then it was for multiboxing, yeah. Let me check the what is that? All right, let's check the DPS. All right, so for C3, let's see, right? So DPS, that's a relic, anomaly. All right, so anomaly maximum 678. The other one is 800. This one 787. All right, so we should be looking at 800 DPS tank, right? Based on this data. Okay, so let's try make one of those. Right, should be easy. So supposedly you want to use wait, do we want to use drones actually? Wait a second. Alright, I mean, assuming we're using drones, right? Okay, not too expensive. Was trying the Faga, failed. I think Faga should be good, yeah. Oh, yeah, hold on. So that, and then we need to look at the alpha as well. Okay, so you see alpha 5000, 9005, 10,000. So 10,000 HP. Right, so we need to be able to resist the damage for like 10,000 HP. Right, which means like we could use, actually we could use these probably. then you could just, there is no, or there's one scram, so you wanna, okay, 1 2, so let's see here. All right, anomaly. So this one doesn't have scram, this one has no scram, this one, the solar cell, is the only one with scram. So if you go to this one, solar cell, you want to kill the scram first, and then the rest of it should be fine, right? Yeah, so okay, DPS, you need to tank, never mind the data signature, right? Just the anomalies. So 600, 800 roughly, 800 DPS, right? Let's see. Do we need to have so expensive though? Jeez, X. All right, let's see. So 247. This is like 500 DPS tank though. Maybe not enough. Okay, let's look at something else. You said Vagabond. I guess this is why like people like to use Tech 3 cruisers. Yo TC, what's up? I don't know. Maybe we can use this one. 2700, and this should be able to absorb like the let me see, Peace. Okay, large shield boost 281, and I don't know, multi-spec. All right, so lowest resist is 37 here. Yo, Dimitri, thank you for the 15 streaks. 07, welcome. 281 divided by 0.37. So yeah, the Vagabond should be tanking like 760 cold with this fit. You could probably like overheat sometimes, but if you're like moving around, maybe that will reduce the DPS also, right? So that maybe, but then you need a little bit more cap, so some flux coils. Okay, more flux coils. No way, that's not enough. Yeah. Ah, it's not easy. Okay, let's see. Large. Wait, how do you lose the Vagabond, Funky Butler? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that should be good. So you got the cap stable. Okay, right. So we got to this stage. So 212. Not exactly good amount of tank though. Explosive. Okay, maybe we'll switch to what? Kinetic? No, I think we're good actually. Oh, had to bail, too much incoming damage. Ah, okay. Alright, well, wait. I don't know if this is gonna help. Let's see, medium. Extender, yeah. Maybe this one will help? Okay, I'll link this in the in-game chat. So this maybe with the blue pill. And let's see, if you're still breaking from this, I think that might be the alpha problem. Yeah, so you might want to give this a try. I don't know, is it heal or something else? Alright, I'll link it in my in-game chat. if you're there. Maybe a SERP? Maybe, yeah. For a C3, yeah. It could be this, it could be a SERP. What's the in-game chat? Oh, wait. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so in-game chat is Chris Streams. Alright, so maybe something like this. With blue pills though, yeah. Alright, hold on. I need to check the nudes also. So let's see here. Alright, so the nude here is about 12, 16, and the other one's 9, 12, 24, 10. So the biggest one is 24, right? So let's see here. Yeah, you might have a problem actually with this fit. So either put more flux coils, so less DPS, more flux coil. Why is it 71 now? What? Ah, 26. Okay. Yeah, so maybe this one is better. Yeah, better cap regen. Yeah, so slightly less DPS, but this one should be able to tank the nude from this one, the Arus construct, 24 per second, right? So yeah. For C3 Praxis better. Yeah, if you want to use Praxis, that should work as well. Yeah, so maybe give that a try. Also, like, make sure you kill the scram first, so in case you need to warp off. Actually, yeah, maybe just switch down to Tech 2s. 430. Okay, back to our stuff. The Abyssal. Okay. Alright, I'll try this one. Yeah. So we should be able to do a T5, I think. Yeah, give it a try, Foggy Butler. Make sure you have some blue pill, right? Just in case that the damage is still pretty high. But in theory, you should be able to overheat the hardness and the boost for some of the high DPS parts, yeah. Yep. Alright, I'll try this one. Fit Kitchen with Chris Ramsey. Okay, this one is pretty expensive. Alright, let's fit it. Yo, read 07. Okay, I have way 20 stars now. What? What is this? Okay, that's for ESS actually. What about this one? I think that's a event Ishtar. Oh, Dr. Namex Ishtar, yeah. Okay, this one is the cheap. Yeah. All right, this was the one that I was using actually. Yeah. All right, well, I just bought another one. 291 for the shield boost. 300 here. Cap staple. All right, well, let's give it a try. And drone bay, yep. Okay, we'll get a few of these. And a bunch of blue pills. Did you try a passive killer? For which one? T5? When we get to T5, we kind of need the DPS, yeah. So usually passive killer, they have low DPS but pretty strong tank. So that's another problem, yeah. So you want to have like at least 700, 750 DPS. I'm not sure Gila can reach that far with passive tank. Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, you need to tank maybe about at least 600 DPS for T5, T6. So this one is gonna be like 200. Yeah, that's not enough. EHP 54k. Yeah, I mean you could use this one, but I'm not sure like if that's gonna. Okay, let's say so which Inferno? Okay, maybe Inferno. 777. Yeah. So like the DPS on paper looks good. The tank has about 50k EHP, but the regen is about 200, right? Less than 200, or maybe around 200 HP per second. Yeah, I think you're gonna need some. What is it? Nirvana to add the shield HP for this. I think then it might work. Yeah. Because last time when I do some passive, I would need to add what is it, shield flux, something like that, with a low or mid NEV. What's NEV? Oh yeah. So that's what I thought. Like maybe you need Nirvana because you need to be tanking during the max DPS. So here's already like the peak regen, right? And that would be like 200 HP per second effective. And then the usually incoming damage is about 700. So you'll be taking like 500 DPS. So with this, right? If it's just 54k EHP, then divided by 500, 108 seconds. So almost 2 minutes. Yeah, so you need to reduce your incoming damage in about 2 minutes. And hopefully that will, the incoming damage will become less than your regen here. Which kind of difficult, I think. I can see it in T4, but I don't think I can see this running in T5. Unless you use the Nirvanas, yeah. But then I haven't seen like what's the numbers with Nirvanas. Yeah. Yeah, so I thought that might be a bit risky. So like one set of Nirvanas, how much is that gonna be? Alright, let's see. Nirvanas. Okay, let's see. Low grade, right? Okay, 860. Okay, mid grade. Uh, 1.4. Yeah. I haven't tried though. I haven't tried the passive tank. Maybe it works. Okay, let me check. What's the total bonus? Ah, low grade not always cheaper than mid grade. Yeah. As alphas can use low grades. Oh, really? Yeah, that part I have no idea. Alright, let's see. Tanking. Shield HP amount. Okay, so mid grade is 33 and low grade is 20%. Okay, we'll try to calculate the number then. So 33, assuming we'll buy a mid grade, right? 33% more shield HP. Was it this one? Plus some other implants will also have regen. Alright, so 17,750 times 33%, right? So 1.33. So that will be 23,600 divided by 395. So that's 59, right? And And if I remember, that's multiplied by 2.5. So this should be 149. So you'll get like 300 regen. So total like 300 EHP. And the overall should be like at by how much is that? Yeah. It's pretty hard to see though, like if it can go through T5. I don't think it will go through T6. But I also cannot see this with mid-grade Nirvana going through T5. Did you actually try this? Or something like the passive that you mentioned, yeah. Did you manage to get it through the T5 or T6? Because usually if you get the Fat Mag room, that's gonna be a lot of thermal damage, right? So that's why I was saying like I cannot see this going through T5 or something like this. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, you know, but I don't know. It's gonna be expensive to try. Let's see. Okay, we got some drones. Yeah. All right. Let's give it a try. Try on test server there. Work somewhat. For science and explosions. Yeah. When you say somewhat, what does it means? Yeah, like, do you know roughly like how many runs until it gets blown up? You just have to mostly run away and let the drones do the work. Okay, yeah. All right, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Time out at once. Yeah, I suppose you gotta have like 800, 900 DPS to be comfortable. Yeah, and that's the problem also, right? The implant is gonna cost at least $1 billion. So that's also like maybe the Ansel fit might work, but it ran like a few times and then it failed. Okay, let me see. X large, large. Okay. Yeah, like this one kind of work because of the high DPS, but it needs muted drones. So let's see, Wasp 2, right? Yeah, so 800 DPS.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so like for T5, T6, you need to tank like 700 DPS minimum. Yeah. Iki with large SP was also fun. Oh, is that for the T5 darks?
Warp drive active.
You did T6 fire, but it was blinked to the max. With the Ikitursa? Oh,
Warp
damn.
drive active.
Do you think that's like very promising or? Alright, so it's armored tank, right? I think. Yeah. Large smart bomb. One large and several small ones. Okay. Two batteries. Mediums. Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried this. A single armor wrap. That's pretty crazy though.
Warp drive active.
Oh, is your fit for Firestorm T6 Firestorm the same with this one or similar? Somewhat. Ah, okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Smart bomb is 60 DPS. Alright.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, we're good. And how nutshell. Okay, I feel like I'm forgetting some stuff here. Right, I guess we're okay. Alright, let's give it a try.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I mean, it should be correct, yeah. Alright. First run. And a whole bunch of frigates. Alright. Yeah, we'll just use the faction drone. Right, I guess one each.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Alright, that one's easy. Alright, let's go this way. damage looks nice. Yeah. So far we're only fighting frigates, so we don't really see anything special yet. Yeah, tank's pretty good. Ooh, glorified unstable scrambler. I just let the drone spread out. Yeah, for the frigates, I usually just spread the drones out, because usually it doesn't take a lot of DPS. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of DPS. Yeah, so we're on. We just finished the second pocket. We still have 13 minutes. That's a pretty good one. But also, like, the two rooms that we were in is pretty easy. So yeah. Also, like, for the frigates, right? It's gonna take time for the drones to approach, lock, and shoot. And since they don't take a lot of DPS, it's pretty. I think it's better to just send them, yeah, one by one. Oh, okay, we're going for Stormbringers first. Okay, this one is probably gonna be dangerous. Yeah, or maybe like 2 drones for one. Yeah, usually I do that for cruisers. Yeah, so I sent like 2 drones for this. Probably like 3 for this one. All right, we got 2 unstables actually. Nope, a lot of DPS.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Yeah, so if you're using drones, right, for the Abyssals, you want it to have a lot of tank so that it can just stay on grid applying damage all the time. Ah, you want the fit? Alright. Yeah, we can check those. Hey, for this one, it's pretty crazy. Look at that. You got the glorified unstable, and we got 2 unstable scraps. That's really good. Ah, this thing's only 12 million now? Alright. This thing used to be like pretty expensive, but yeah. Yeah, if you want to send me the fit. Yeah, we'll have a look. Alright, the decayed one is not
Docking
good.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The scramble is 450? 450 million, that's crazy. Alright, well, it looks pretty good. Alright, we'll do like a few more exotics.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so at least on that run, it's yeah, we're tagging pretty well. Like, what's my DPS with the faction drones? 687. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good actually. frigates again. Yeah, I'm not sure like what's going on, but looks like it's a frigates day. Ah, the IGN. Oh, you can also drop it in the in-game channel. Yeah, so that's the in-game channel. Yo, Clay07. Yeah. What? 6 million. Alright, there we go. Ooh, okay, here we go. Alright. So we need to shoot these ones. Yeah. Then we're gonna go for the big one. Sometimes missing a lot. Yeah. That's why like sometimes I use the Mutated drones. They have better tracking. Oh my gosh, we're not hitting at all. Alright, we should go to the tracking pylon. Okay, finally. Alright, let me get the drones back. Yeah, for the battleship, I'm gonna use the Tech 2. Less tanky, but more DPS. Huh. Actually, maybe I'll just orbit this guy. Orbit close. Lots of missing shots here. Alright, so that's second pocket. We still have 11 minutes. Yeah, we're really good with the time. So this is like the second room we just finished. We finished it in 9 minutes. Yeah, we still have 11. So looks pretty good. And we're just using the standard modules. It's not the mutaplasmids or anything. Yeah. T5, correct. So 800 plus the mid-grade crystals. So that should be like 1.2, 1.3 billion roughly. Alright, let's give this a try. Yeah, so for the cruisers, usually I will send like 2 drones for one. Yeah, just 2 drones for these, 3 drones for that. Yo, Axio, welcome. Yeah, that's for the T5. Although like we're still pretty early though. This is like second run. And we've got some news. Which set is a mid-grade crystals. I have same problem. Get disconnected a lot. Yeah. Getting new router here next week should help. Yeah. Yo, Dila Satar, welcome. Scared to run with expensive setups. Yeah. Like anything like 1 billion, kind of scary. Dr. Namek gave me like 5 billion setup. Like, yeah, that's that's a bit too expensive. TC puts me off 5 to 6. Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst thing, right? They don't to reimburse even for disconnection. Yeah. But that's pretty yeah, pretty hard to deal with. Only if it's 100% on their side. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. You had that 2 times? Okay, yeah. $54. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, with the drones, it feels like a lot easier. Man, with the Vagabond, I have to like going for close range, and then sometimes I have to just stay away from the NPCs. But with the Ishtar, just yeah, get away from the NPC and let the drone go for them. But this thing is like so slow. Look at that, 547. Oh, I can put a fat navy. That's like really close. Okay, does that help? 600. Up from 547. Alright, we still have 5 minutes left. Yeah, that's pretty good.
drive active.
45? Yeah, it's pretty cheap, right? So this is the fit. 827. I'm trying to like make it cheaper with the Tech 2 if I could. But we need a little bit more of the DPS. You had super close call yesterday on stream with my pimp dog setup. Oh no. Oh, so your DC is more hourly? Damn.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Under
request
1 second?
accepted.
Whoa. Yo, Kevin, 07, welcome. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. So for those that is not in the game right now, but they want to see the fit, I'll link it in a paste bin. Hold on, let me just make the link. Alright, this goes there. Alright, here. Yeah, so most of these like you can just buy off the market. Okay, copy. Alright, so this is the fit. In C3 with Vaga when you remember to bring ammo. Ah. Yeah, like if I use Varger in C5, it's using up so much ammo. Right here. Yeah, okay, we got paste. Actually, I'm saving a lot of Ace. Like I don't have to use the cap booster. I can just use the just paste basically. Alright. You know, I should bring a spare just in case I forgot. Alright, there we go. And yeah, so fit actually 780 plus, yeah, so 1.3 billion. Alright, another exotic. There you go. Yeah, with the Ansel fit, we need to bring like cap boosters. Yeah, I guess like that's the trade-off, right? Very cheap, but more operating cost. While if you're cap stable, so you pay more in the upfront cost, but you earn back more profit per run. So maybe in the long term, both setup might be similar, I think. Ooh, Starving Vet Max. Yeah, this is where we turn around completely. Alright, out. Yo, drones out. Alright, I'm gonna get the Dama fix and then the Fat Max. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah, nice. Fat Max now. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty nasty one. Okay, I'm trying to save as much capacitor as I could. We got 2 starving pet max. Alright, one of the staffing is down, so a little less cap pressure. Yeah, but now we're getting the DPS pressure. Oh, we got the speed cloud. Alright, fat mag. Oh wait, so Funky Butler, the C3, no problem at all with the tank, right? Do you have to overheat or something? Ah, no overheat. Okay, okay. So I'm guessing, yeah, if you keep moving around, they may not have the tracking to apply. Because that was like the max DPS, yeah. So we're trying to tank for the max DPS, but looks like we're okay. Yo makes PL. Yeah, we have mid-grade crystals, yeah. Which I think we need, yeah. I don't know if I can just drop the crystal though. Yeah, what I can do probably, because now I have mid-grade crystals plus the improved blue pill, but this might be like overkill. But yeah, better be safe, right? So I mean, there's a way to test this, like if we need the implant or not, is to just use the implant, don't use the blue pill and hard shell, and see like how the tank goes, right? And if you can tank, let's say like 30 sides or so without the boosters, then there's a good chance we don't need the implant actually. Then it becomes a lot cheaper. Yeah, then 770 million total fit. We could try. We could try on the next one. Oh, wait, maybe we'll do like a few of these, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not 200 million cheap, but yeah, it's cheap enough, I think. You did the Outpost Frontier Stronghold, the 2 Sleepless in Wave 4 was a bit hard on shield, but didn't go to 20%, but almost. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, at least you didn't overheat, right? So there's still room if you need to overheat, yeah. Ah, very nice, yeah. Yeah, so at least that's how I planned for the tanks. And no problem with the Newt also, with the C3. There are kill rooms. Ah, that's right, yeah. So, oops, this one has a lot of dissipator. Okay. I'm gonna go just orbiting here. Alright, let them come close. Okay, these are the nudes. Alright. Oh, this guy is pretty close. Yeah, the kill room is probably gonna be Marshall. This Marshall room. Because we are shield, and the heavy missile is gonna apply, and we're pretty slow. Yeah, so our biggest problem is the Marshall room. But in theory, we should be able to send the drones against the Marshall, and that should help. I mean, we're gonna have to tank the maybe 3 volleys, but then the Marshall will go down pretty fast. Yeah. Ah, no problem with the newts. Nice, yeah. Yeah, so at least that's how I plan for the tanks. Get the numbers, then we can calculate maybe like 80% of the actual numbers, yeah. Oh, all the drones are focusing on one. Yeah, so I'm kind of like micromanaging a little bit. Oh, I was thinking the devoted night room. Oh, that's right. They got the EM damage. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the nice thing about these drones. Like, we can just send it. And you want to send the drones that has a lot of tank, so faction drones. If not, you can mutate for the tank, right? I mean, if possible, both tank and application. And yeah, so that should be good. Right now it's a drone boat you're flying. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of past the Faga. You see how much chill this is, right? It's not even so hard to run. Just log and then send the drones. Speed kind of important on drones as well. Yeah, but it seems like if you get them to have a bit more range, optimal, and fall off, then it should do like a lot better also. Yeah. No more rubber chicken, all hail the snail. Or the nautiloid. Yo, Freeman07. Thank you so much for the 255 streaks, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Drone slapping the Lancers? Yeah, I'm orbiting this tracking pylon. So I mean the drone should be getting the tracking bonus on that. So it's like it's applying on every shot. Yeah. Isha is hard to define, reminds me of old school shaving machines. Yeah, I wonder if there's like interview, like what kind of inspiration they got. I thought it's a bit more like hair dryer. You see, that's the trigger, right? The center is the trigger, and then that's the this is like the exhaust. You had the stream on mute. What about implants? Oh, the implants is the mid-grade crystals. Yeah, mid-grade crystals. I use the blue pill as well, but yeah, I kind of have a bit more tank, way more tank. I mean, in theory, as I was saying before, you could have just the implant, right, without the booster, and then see if you can tank just as easily, right? So if you can run this fit with just the implant, then you probably don't need the implant, because then you can just use the booster. Yeah. Right, this is a hair dryer. I don't know. Somebody should interview the designer. Well, what was your inspiration? Alright, we still have 8 minutes. Okay, yeah, it's not bad. I should probably put like tractor beam or something. Or we can bring like a MTU here. Man, this run is like not good. Okay, yeah, I forgot to take the this one. Okay, 8 minutes. No, 11 million. Okay. Oh, the new troop. Yeah, yeah. Sounds like hairdryer too, right? Yeah. I think the pilot is having PTSD now. That's like the Triglavian disintegrator sounds, right? Right, 7 minutes. You can have 4 5-star pet bags or shacks. Yeah. That's the scary one. Or something like this. You got a lot of entanglement. And 1 no charge. Okay, we'll go for the no charge first. Alright, 6 minutes. Yep. Yeah, so this is the nice thing about the drone boats, right? We can just avoid the battleship, and we'll just send the drones in. Yep. All right, there we go. Okay, 5 minutes. We are T5 right now. Tier 5, not yet T6. Yeah, I mean this one with 4 minutes left. Yeah, for DPS, I think we cannot do T6 with this kind of DPS. So we need to have probably 850 DPS, 900, you know. Then you can do the T6. Yeah, so far this one pretty good. And the nice things like, yeah, we can just stay away 58 kilometers, and then the drone just do that thing. And at least this one has yeah, if we pulse the shield, right? See, 98 gigajoules per second. That's pretty good. Yo, Hospi 07. Yeah, so I'm guessing we probably need some mutated drones for the T6. With mid-grade crystals, yeah. So we got implants here. So the total fit is about 1.3, 1.4 billion, around there. Alright, we have 2 minutes 30 seconds left. So I think the application is a little bit short. Application plus the DPS, yeah. Better tank than Vaga? Yeah, much better. Alright, jumping out. Also, less clicking. That was my main issue. You are a Galantier pilot in heart. Yo, what's up, TC? He's spamming the poop emote. You are not the Rust. Yeah, not for the Rust, yeah. Alright, for PvP, it's okay, you know, but for PvE, it seems like Ishtar is my thing. Yeah, the Ishtar is like way better. Rust only works for competent corrupted pilots. Perhaps. I think I did okay, you know, with SFI for PvP, that one's okay. But for PvE, I kind of prefer the Ishtar. Alright, let's have a look. 32. Okay, it's a bit short. Alright, yeah, it's almost out. Actually, then we could probably test it out, yeah. So we'll just let the booster finish, and we can just keep going with this, right? Alright, maybe I could swap this one. Pet Navy. Yeah, also like drone. I've got some mutated ones. Ooh, firepower. But not that great though. Is it all firepower? More fall off but less optimal range. That's not good. A lot of firepower. Less shield also. Slightly less tracking. Maybe that one. The fall off and optimal, that's really bad, yeah. Optimal up, but fall off down, 1000 meter. Yeah, a lot of these probably better against the bigger ships. This one is drone durability. Yeah, I could probably like go back and roll some stuff. Okay, firepower. So more shield, more damage, less fall off, but more optimal. Oh, that one is kind of perfect. Slightly less, more tracking, more damage. Yeah, okay, we'll take those. You got 3 of those. Okay, yeah. Yo, French, welcome. Oh, did you take a look at my fit? Oh, wait, okay. Is it the E key? Okay, hold on. Let me just put this aside. All right, so yeah, I always keep a lot of the faction there. So 1, 2, 3. I'll take this out because we don't want to get the room where what was that the Thunder Child, and then it will kill all our drones. So the faction drones gonna help with that. Okay, this is the fate. So this is for Firestorm. Man, look at the resist. 93%. Okay, yeah, this makes a lot of sense, yeah. Okay, I guess that's for the drones repair. Yeah, looks good. Okay, I'll save this one. Thank you for the fit. Alright, I'll delete that one. Okay, yeah. The resist is like really strong. Yeah. That's why I always wonder like how do people run some of the sets with the armor tank? Well, I guess that's the answer, yeah. Okay, but that's kinda expensive, bro. 9 billion. High grade Asclepian. Okay. Yeah. How's Abyssal? Yeah, pretty good. We're running the Ishtar fit. So cap stable, and yeah, so far we don't have problem with that. Yeah. So we're trying out with more DPS, maybe a slightly the same application, but with more DPS we should be able to finish a little bit faster. Yeah. This one durability. People are mad lads, and I expect. Yeah, that one is a bit expensive for my taste. Yeah. Man, somebody should put like a filter to go through these mutated drones. Okay, so this one has better tracking, but much less damage. Okay. Fall off and optimal reduced. You could use meter. No, not the meter market. I mean, in my cargo. Right now, I have to just hover every single one of these. But if you could have like a slider filter, okay, I want this damage, I want that tracking, that'll be nice. Upload your hanger and from there. No, but then I have to still find which module that is, right? Like I will find, yeah, I have these, but then I need to find the module or the drone. Yeah. Yeah, the tracking is not great. Okay, I guess we'll mix up this what we have. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll mix that with the T2. I guess, yeah. And then we'll put more wasp. Action wasp. All right. Okay. Okay, we'll run this without the booster. So when we have problem with the tank, we'll pop the blue pill. Shows you the position in the hangar. Yeah. I'm trying not to use too much external tool. But yeah, okay, next time.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Lord Surtur. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Thank you for the raid, Lord Surtur. Thank you, thank you. Yay. Yay. Alright, we're doing some Abyssal stuff. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. Wasp 2. Okay, I'll move this out. Put this 3 in, right? Okay, then the other wasp is there. And those are spare, yeah. Alright. Okay, we'll try without booster, right? But we have this thing just in case. Yo, Lord Surtur 07, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, look at that. So many null charge and entanglement. Alright, we'll go for the charge first. Run away. I kind of wish that we can use the top-down view so I can manage better. All right, we got that. Yo, Griffith 07, welcome. Oh, Fresh was saying if you can do it with Gila, you can do it with Ishtar. It depends though, yeah. I think the only difference between those two is the buffer tank plus the resist profile. Yeah, so for me, like, the Ishtar is kind of stuck into exotic. Never seen Chris being so relaxed in Abyss, right? That's why I put the title Chill Abyssals today. Alright, let's go for the can. Found the meta? Yeah, drones. Drones are the answer. they're shooting one of the wasps. Easier to fit missile in Gila than hybrid in Nishtana. Hybrid? Oh, the blasters, yeah. Alright, we're swapping one of the drones. Bro. Yeah, this thing get lucky like from time to time. It gets some lucky shots. Alright, 7 million. Let's see what kind of DPS we have. 780. Yeah, we should try to roll a high DPS set. There should be like 2 sets. One is a high DPS, one is a good application, and then the third set should be a tanky set, which is just the faction, yeah, or could be mutated with more shield. All right, so we haven't used the booster yet so far. All right, what do we get? Striking Kikis. Okay, and Dragovax. All right, well, this one we need a faction, I think. Alright, we'll shoot the Kikis first. Ghosting, striking. Muted drones, too many variation. Yeah. Alright, we'll get the Kikis first. Why? Alright, so apparently I'm on the edge already. Like, okay, let's turn that way. And they're too far right now. Alright, they better be doing their job, these drones. Yo, Eldamion. This is a T5 for now, yeah. So we also want to see like the time, how much time we have left. So this is the second pocket. We still have like 12 minutes 40 seconds. About 13 minutes. Okay, so the wasps not shooting because they are in the cloud right now. So far, so good. All right. 9 minutes left. Oh, okay. This is a good test, I think. All right, let's orbit close over there. Okay, heavy. All right, we're going for the starving fatback here. Yeah, so I'm staying close for the tracking because I want the high DPS apply to the fatmax pretty fast. I don't know, maybe not the best idea. Okay, now the harrowing fatmac. Yes, alright. Yeah, usually this room with Ishtar is more manageable. With the Vaga, it's so much harder. Nice. Hmm. Maybe I should have gone with the Dama fix first. They got wrecked like pretty fast. Well, maybe not. Alright, because of the speed cloud, so they're moving a bit fast. Alright, yeah. So the tracking pylon is really helping. Yeah, we haven't used the shield booster yet. So blue pill and hot shell, we haven't used that. So in theory, we could probably just not use the crystals and just use the booster. I mean, in theory. But then if we get to one of those very difficult rooms, then might have a problem there. Yeah. Alright, so that's finished. We still have 3 minutes 40 seconds. Yeah, so if we want to do T6 with this fit, we need more DPS and we need more cap regen. But then that's gonna be expensive. Alright, let's see. Probably Gist X, yeah. Right, and we don't need that. Oh, maybe we do actually. Yo, leave you 07. Okay, let me think about this. Can we drop to named? Ah, yeah, okay. Something like this. 4 DDAs. Ooh, that's a good one. 1.4 billion. Jeez. Yeah, it's the shield booster that's so expensive. But even this 247. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough, I think.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, that would have done so much better for the T6. 833 DPS. Power grid. Oh, can I just use the Tucker? Nah, or shot by 20. So either that or maybe this one go down. Medium size. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let me see. I'll probably try to roll some of the some drones. Oh, that's pretty good actually. 100 million. All right. Why do I put it here? Okay, firepower. It's got the what? Okay, the drone is slow, but look at the optimal range fall off. The shield. What? This is like really good. So many bodies. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know why I put the drones here. So wait. Okay. So, oh no, this one has a terrible fall off. Yeah. Oh, this is not good. Yeah. But it has a good tracking. Okay, slow, but okay tracking. Okay, range. Good damage. Yeah. Last shield. Okay, this one sucks. Yeah. Okay, we'll put that over here. Time for some giveaway. Wait, is it time already? A bit later. Yeah. All right. Let me swap clones. Preparing for T6. Yeah. So we got the mid-grade crystals. We can take the booster for the shield. What we need is more DPS. I think. Oh, if I want one pre-registered. What? Oh wait, I made some actually. Hold on. Projection. Yeah. But the tracking is not good. Okay, but is it the range? Optimal 6,000 meters, fall off 6.3. Oof. Look at the tracking on this thing. Yeah, this one is less damage, but more range and more tracking. This is really good. So against the small ships, that's really good. Yeah. Let's see this one. Fall off, optimal. The tracking is bad. Yeah, so this is like the fall off and optimal, but bad tracking. Fall off, optimal, but it's really slow. Ah, this is too much DPS, said no one. Yeah, exactly. Okay, damage, fall off, optimal tracking. That's really good. Alright. Oh, these two are pretty good actually. Fall off, optimal. Tracking is a little bit less. Alright. Yeah, these are pretty good. Tracking, fall off, optimal. Less shield. Kind of okay damage, yeah. Fall off, optimal, tracking. Yeah, we got our projection set, I think. Alright, let me see. Can I put this here? Just to separate. Ah, crap. It's mixed up with some other stuff. Alright, let me see. Container. Uh, Selection. Okay, I'll put it somewhere here, right? Alright, so optimal, fall off, tracking. Less damage, yeah. Optimal, fall off, damage and tracking. That's really good. Slightly less tracking, less damage. Optimal, fall off, yeah. Okay, looks like these are the good ones. Yeah, we got the projection. Generational wealth, what? This one's all durability. But berserker, yeah. Okay, this is not what we want actually. Yeah, we'll leave that. Okay, so yeah, we got that one. Okay, let's see. Firepower. So we could have max damage just for the battleships. Oh, but not the Tech 2 Wasp, yeah. So we don't want to use the Tech 2 because it doesn't have tank. So we want the Wasp. Faction Wasp, yeah. Let's see. This one. Plus 0.235, okay. Plus 0.3. to 6 to 5. Yeah. Wait, how come this one is oh, that's Berserker. Yo, Asa. You got 8 bodies. Right, Wasp. Yeah, a lot of these like they have worse tracking. And worse shield also, yeah. Look at all the horrible tracking. But it's got DPS. Yeah, the fall off is also bad. Okay, this one is fine. So fall off optimal. The fall off, yeah, this one is bad. I guess we could use this against the deep watchers, right? Okay, I guess that's the set. All right, let's see. What do I have here? Yeah, we need the. So we got the TPS, we got the application, and we need the tank set. There we go. Right, durability. So we can't use these ones. Nah, man. Would have been nice, yeah. Yo, just ran up here. Welcome. Oh my god, I have so many. Durability. There we go. Okay, let's see. All right, so we try to find fall off and optimal, at least not compromise. Okay, fall off, optimal is bad. Damn it. All right, hold on. Let me try the what was that? The Muta website. Yeah, I don't see the option to upload the. All right, yeah, never mind. All right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Fall off optimal shield. All right, so that's one. Fall off optimal. Ah, the optimal is bad. Tag 2, not gonna use tag 2, this one. Fall off optimal is bad. Yeah. Fall off. Optimal kind of okay. Some shield. Optimal. Okay. Fall off is a little bit worse, but the shield is pretty good. Alright, fall off drops, optimal drops. Oh wow, this one is great actually. Alright. Wow, okay, yeah, that goes in. Fall off drops. Yeah, nope, nope. Fall off optimal. Yeah, slightly okay. A bit more shield. Alright, we'll take that. Okay. Optimal drops a little bit. Oh, okay. Optimal and fall off drops, but the shield is maxed out. Ah, the optimal drop. Yeah, maybe that one. Okay, let's see. So we should get 17. Yeah. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, let's see. We can play around a little bit. How much is the firepower? Okay, let's get maybe like what, 10? And some wasp. Kind of expensive. Alright, exigent. Oh, wait. Alright, let's give it a try. Roll. Fall off damage, but the optimal drops. Tracking, kind of okay. Actually, that's not too bad. Tracking is higher. How to channel points do I keep or use for the 100 million is giveaway? Yeah, if you use that one, then today's giveaway, I will add one more 100 million winner. Yeah. So then instead of 5, we got 6. Alright, what is that? That's not even a damage increase. Damage? The rest are all terrible. I'm not sure about that. I mean, the tracking is great, yeah. Okay, fine, we'll keep that. Oh my god, yeah, this is somehow like tracking and damage, yeah. And this one is all terrible. Alright, so yeah, that's okay. That's okay. These two are pretty good, actually, yeah. Alright, this one is great, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll add it into the giveaway. Yeah, so for later, that will be, so usually 5, right? So 6. So that will be 5, plus 1x. Okay, yeah, that's for later. Oh, yeah, damage increased not much. Now that's a real increase, but the tracking is a bit low. Okay, yeah, okay, let's keep doing that. Just as bad. Actually, it's even worse. But it is high damage though. Ah, yeah, that's a tough choice. Alright, well, that's all we got. Alright. Yeah, we'll take that. This one, not too sure. This one, yes. This one, kind of. Ah, yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, this 5. Alright. What's... Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me find a ship to carry this stuff. Okay, 550. Yeah, should be good.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
5 jumps.
Warp drive active.
Nice Hecate. Yeah, it's a sub 2-second align, and yeah, usually in wormholes, when I used to live in a wormhole in a station, right? Then this one is a great ship to bring to bring stuff out. Insta align, and then you got like serious DPS. You know, usually you're gonna get caught by flycatcher or those kind of things. Then you can put up a fight with this at least, or you can just burn, right? Just burn away. No need to fight also. Yeah, flycatchers, Ares, nasty stuff.
Warp drive active.
Scepters mostly, yeah. Yeah, with the scepter, this might have a bit problem, yeah. Because the speed is not as fast. So if the scepter is already like orbiting at range, you might not be able to shoot it. But you should, I mean, you could probably switch to null and do a bit more damage that way. What's the range? Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, so if you get pointed by scepter, maybe jump back to the hole and then warp off. Oh, but then I would have the cloak as well. Sacrifice for target painter. I think the problem is the range, yeah. You don't get the range. Like if the scepter orbits 20, then I think your best bet is to shake them off, yeah. Alright, jumping.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. Okay, let me see. Actually, I have a lot of utility drones here. Okay, I'll keep that for some other time. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let's see. Firepower. Oh. Okay, these are out. These are out. Yeah, organizing the drones is like a real pain. Okay, let me just put that aside. Alright. Firepower. Okay, some durability, right? Oh, damage is bad. The shield's not so tanky. Yeah, all of these tend to have less damage. Okay. How about this one? Durability. Okay, I'll just get with the most shield. Yeah. So 400, 251. I guess these two. 214, 250, 60. Yeah. Alright, so that's the first set, right? Okay, I'll put this aside for now. Yeah, so the thing is like I need to set this as a group before I add the other ones. Lots of robot and Eve human bodies. Wait, me? Yeah, durable.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
680
accepted.
DPS. Actually, that's not bad, actually. Yeah. Alright, let's get our DPS set. Got projection. Okay, projection, projection. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder like why we cannot set these drones into groups, right, from the station. Alright, projection, yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, 3-1. 3-3. Okay, this one then. Oh no, we already have 5 here. Okay, I think that should be good. Hopefully. Alright. Let's see. Booster. Yeah, watch even as we try all of these and then just lose everything. Alright, we got one actually. Cataclysmic exotic. Alright, blue pill. Yeah, no penalty. Great. Nutshell. Alright, let's give it a try.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 873. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, here it goes. Alright, a bunch of drifters. And we got tracking here. Alright, good. Although there's a cloud. Alright, we'll use the projection. Oh, am I stuck? placing the drones. Yeah, they're getting shot. I also wanted to test the this thing, the DPS drones. That thing gets melted. Let's see. Yeah, so 873. So that should give us a lot of time saving. Alright, so if we get pylon, tracking pylon, we can use the heavy drones also, damage drones. Alright, let's go for the for the can. Right, that's 5 minutes. Yeah, probably have stayed too far there. Alright, let's go back. Shoot, that's 6 minutes. Alright, that's a terrible time management. Yeah, so I should have started moving here towards the gate, where we have like halfway through the targets. Yeah, that's 7 minutes. Alright, let's go next. Abyssal grind never ends. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go with the tracking here. Alright, body ones. There we go. That pay for the wormhole? I think the wormhole pays everything. At least for this situation, yeah. There we go. Where's the drones though? Oh, it's pretty far. Where do we even pay for the campers? Oh, at the gates, you mean? Oh, wormhole campers? Probably. Yeah. I mean, like, every day we spend like 1 or 2 battleships. Wow, that's 140 million. Alright, 9 minutes 30. Okay, that's nice. We have 8 minutes 50. Alright, next. Oh, the drifters, yeah. Alright, we'll see. Okay, we'll get the damage. Oh, a lot of null charge actually. Right, we're trying to get rid of the newts first. Come on. There we go. Well, alright, I think we should be fine, yeah. Okay, last one. Last newt that we need to get rid of. And then the webs. It's kinda hard to see which one is which. So like, I gotta go watch the drones. Wait, this one first actually. Alright, where is this guy? Alright, 5 minutes. Yeah, the high TPS drones is pretty good. 870, yeah. Whoa. Did I just pass through the barrier? Yeah, they're hitting like trucks. Alright, 3 minutes 50 seconds. Close to time. Yeah, on the first room my mistake was being too far from exit, so I spent like 2 minutes wasting time moving towards the exit. So 2 minutes 50 seconds and we just finished. Yo, Evil Gene, welcome. And the drones. Yeah, so imagine if we have DPS drones plus tracking and projection. Okay, we got a lot of good ones. That's 200 million. Okay, 190, yeah. Alright, pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we got one more exotic. Okay, let's see, right? So like this, our DPS is 873, But imagine, let's see, if I swap this to just X, right? So we can drop that one. Oh, this one goes down to this, yeah.
Docking permission requested. Docking
932. But then that's like 1.5 billion. Oh, wait, actually, yeah. We can use Tech 2s. 887. So probably, yeah, some of that. What's so expensive? Oh, it's the battery. Yeah. All right. So probably Republic Fleet, and then medium extender. Go buffer tank. You mean with the Nirvanas, right? All right. Maybe something like that. I have no idea. Would getting meteor battery worth it? Maybe actually, yeah. So that we can just save on the power grid. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. Oh wait, if I switch this to Tucker, right? Yeah, then we did 20. What's the power grid on this? Yeah, maybe we can squeeze from one of those. With the medium against racking shot, it's kind of close. Yeah, so it's a bit risky. That's why like we probably should have the large here. Yeah. Yeah, and then like this one with the name battery. Yeah, so maybe this is preferable. But then still like, yeah, I don't know, 1.5 billion. But then like you're kinda do pretty well with the damage. Probably. Alright, but so far what we have right now is also working. Alright, let me get some water, be right back. And then we'll do another one. Oh, let me drop this loot. There we go. Alright, be right back. All right, back. Yep. All right, we're good.
Warp drive active.
All right, second round. Okay, what do we got? A bunch of kikis. And we're just gonna go the other way. Yeah, we'll go with the projection. Tangling's kiki. All right, we're just gonna go around the edges here. Okay, nice. It's really quiet. All right, good. Yeah, if I have Vagabond, I would have tried to get close to these guys. Right? And then I'll have to tank like crazy. But with the H-Star, we can just stay away from all these DPS. Yeah, now they're trying to get close, I think. Like 56 kilometers, 55. It's kind of crazy, they don't do any damage to the drones. Alright. Okay, I think as soon as we get rid of all the kikis, I think I can start moving towards the can. Which drones have been mutated? All of them. All of them, yeah. So I had a bunch that I've done like a long time ago. So I have like 3 different sets. Max DPS, max tank, and max projection. Yeah, 3 different sets. So because we had to shoot a bunch of Kikimoras, so I'm using the projection drones. Tracking. I should have prioritized like. Ideally it should be projection plus the tracking. Yeah. Okay, 3 of them has good tracking at least. Bioadaptive. Yeah, so this one is durable, this one is projection, this one is max DPS. Oh, which drones? Yeah, Kaldari Navy Wasp, yeah. Because we want to have some tank there. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, so all of this is based on the Wasp. Sorry, I didn't get the question earlier, sorry. Yeah, all of these are Kaldari Navy Wasp. So the reason is that I want to have the buffer tank shield especially, right? Alright, we have 5 minutes. Yeah, we spent like 5 minutes 40 seconds. Alright, I'll get that. Is this T5, T6? This one is now T6, yeah. Welcome, something wrong. Alright, so a lot of free kits. I'm gonna use the projection again. And then... there's a... Okay, I'll use the tracking column. Oh, they're going after the drones. Alright, so that's one. I should recall them, I think. Oh, did one just died immediately? Oh my gosh. Well, rip. Alright, let them get... Yeah. Okay, they're targeting me. That's great. Alright. We'll use these again with the durables, I guess. Yeah, let's just spread around. Okay, let's go back. back to Abyssals. Last Vagabond in a T4 because got the Ansil. Yeah. Ishtar good? Yeah, I think so. So with Vagabond, you always have to get close to apply DPS, right? At least with the Ishtar, you can keep range. Don't get any close to the targets. So at least that what saved most of my ships. Yeah. Yeah, so we just send the drones and then you focus on not getting shot. Yeah, and then for the frigates, you can just one frigate, one drone. Alright, okay, this second pocket, yeah. Next round. Yeah, I need something that has long range and good tracking. 12, 11. Nope. I guess this one. Okay, last room. Right, should be fine. Alright, orbit here. Actually, this one we can just use DPS. Alright, there we go. The cost, so 877, I mean maybe like around 800 million for the ship, and I have mid-grade crystals. Yeah, and for T6 you probably want to have the blue pill as well. Yeah, not bad, right? Yeah, so this one not too expensive. Oh, I think yeah, rolling the drones might be the biggest cost. I mean, not the biggest, like quite significant. So, but if you don't use these mutated drones, you could do like T5 pretty easily. Yeah, just with the faction drones and a set of T5, a set of a T2. Yeah. Alright, we still have 7. I'm getting muted. Okay. Okay, let's keep some cap. Okay, getting rid of the preserver and fire watcher. Something wrong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so usually what I do is I'll pay attention to which one is showing some idle, right? And then I'll send them to the next target. Right. But it seems like they do a good job selecting the targets. Maybe not. Some of them like unknown, like where are they? Okay, yeah. Almost forgot to pick up the loot. Ooh, that's another 100 million. Yeah, I don't know like what's the average for exotics. Wait. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get out of here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, not quite break even, but yeah, good enough. Wait, why do I put this here? Oh, this is the firepower. Okay. Wall off, optimal. Wait, this is not bad, yeah. Tracking is kind of okay. Okay, at least this one has a better tracking. So we're gonna use that for the replacement. Alright. But do I have any more? So I don't have any more cataclysmic exotic. Yeah. Yo, Devil Ray, thank you for the 6 months up. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you, Devil Ray. Alright, let's see. Yeah, alright, we're gonna do the tradition. Alright, let me get repairs, right? Gonna drop the implants here, I think. Actually, I need to bring that, yeah. Alright, go back to Cheetah. And we'll do our usual stuff. Alright, let's go back. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, why don't I bring some of the loot? Usually before the end of stream because it's on my sleep time, but how long are you playing Eve? I think almost daily, yeah. So usually on Mondays I'll take a day off. But other than that, I usually play Eve, and then if there's other games I'll play, then after Eve I'll play something else. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can carry most of these. $500 million. Alright, we'll take that. Okay, yeah, I'll just sell these on Cheetah. Yeah, so if somebody's wondering like what the fit looks like, I put it on a paste bin, so I'll put it in chat. Yeah, so that's the fit. That's the Ishtar fit, yeah. So for the T5, you could just use the Tech 2 Wasp and a bunch of faction Wasp, right? Caldari Navy Wasp. Should be able to go through the T5. But for the T6, you want a lot of DPS. So, yeah. That's why the mutated drones.
Drive active.
Yo, Lily.
Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Alright. Yeah, let's do some giveaway. Okay, so that's there. Notepad. Alright. Yeah, so I'll do like 3 partner skin giveaway plus yeah, 6 of those. Alright, time 20:05, yeah. Alright, there we go. Let me see. Alright, there we go. Galactic Pilot for sure. Yeah, the Atron. Alright, so we're doing giveaway, 3 partner skin, 500 million plus the 100 million that was from, who was that? I forgot who. Wait, I should have a log for that. Okay, that was Gralim. Yeah. And yeah, Gralim with the additional 100 million. Alright, make sure you guys enter the giveaway. At 20:05, we're gonna stop the command, then we'll start the giveaway. Okay, let me try claim the skins. Alright, Twitch, I don't know, Eve. Okay, I got 4, so I'm gonna keep 1 for myself. Alright, there we go. Terum73, thank you for the follow, welcome. All right, one more minute. And time. Yeah. All right, let's choose our winner. All right, for the first partner skin. Hold on. All right, here we go. First partner skin is for Makes PL. Makes PL. Congrats. Yeah. All right. What's your IGN? Yeah. Good luck to everybody. Okay. What's your IGN? Make ease. Okay. There we go. I suppose the first one, right? Yeah. Not the Lux. Okay. All right. 4 weeks. All right. So don't forget to accept. All right. So that's first winner. Next one is Linley Crypto. Yo, congrats. Linley Crypto. All right. Contract. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 28 days. Contract is up. All right, for the third partner skin, Freya. Yo, congrats, Freya. Congrats. Lily doesn't stop winning today. What? Alright, there we go. Four weeks. Alright, contract is up. Don't forget to accept. Okay, and now it's the 6 winners of 100 million each. Yep, enjoy, Freya. Okay, there we go. And our first 100 million winner, Zen Key. Congrats, Zen Key. YouTube entry. There we go. Wins 100 million. Okay. It says nothing found. Okay, maybe it's bugged for now. Let me reopen. It says not found. Is that correct? Yeah, it's not there. So Zenki, if you can check the name. Right, okay, we'll go back to Zenki. we're gonna choose the next one, right? And Grelim wins 100 million. There we go. Yeah, so Zenki, if you can check your in-game name. Oh, Lily won a fan rare today. Wow. Alright, Grelim, you win 100 million. Let me know. What's your IGN? Zenosa is right. Okay, the game is bugging probably. You see? It says nothing found. Alright, Grelim, what's your IGN? Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay. So if I put Grelim's name, you see? That works. Okay, yeah. So somehow I cannot find your name. You see, it says nothing found. And if I search in game, there's no results. Yeah. Okay, let me see transactions. Okay, we'll come back again to the name, right? Let's choose the next one. Evil Gene wins 100 million. Maybe the game is bugging right now. Alright, Evil Gene, yay, let's go. Yeah, okay, let's try this, right? Yeah, that one works. I copy pasted that. Alright. Okay, Zenosa again, okay. That's weird though. What was the difference? Is there like a different character? What? I'm not crazy, right? Okay. I have one that I put on the search bar. Yeah, so that's like, there's gotta be like some different characters there. Okay. Okay, that's kind of weird, but okay. Alright, there we go. Finally, we got the Zenosa, the correct name. Alright, so that was like 1, 2, 3. We have more. Ravirock, congrats. Band. I think it's like, you know, that there's like different character, like a same character, like maybe A, right? But then the code could be a different code, I think. Right? Something like that. Ah, there we go. Ravirock is here. Yeah, that's what I was pretty sure I've sent some money to Zenosa before. But like, yeah, the game was bugging. And next one is Night Hunter PT. Congrats, you win 100 million. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so after the Night Hunter, we can choose one more. There we go. And one more. P Police 48. Congrats, sir. I'm checking. Is that YouTube? No, it's probably Twitch, right? Alright. P Police 48. Congrats. Did you win anything on my birthday? Okay. No worries. I'll give something. Alright, we're waiting for P Police 48. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah. So if you haven't registered, that's fine. Just type in your character name. Wait, Liferia, what's your IGN? Ah, Lara 403. There you go. Alright, set. Let's see. Would you like a ship. Actually, I got a fat mag lying around. How about a fat mag? Okay, a fat mag for Liferia for the birthday. So Liferia is birthday is today. So okay, birthday present. Happy birthday. There we go. Alright, enjoy. Charges to the hangar. What? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yep, enjoy. Alright, finish. Huh? Wait, why can't do this thing? Is the contract up or what? No, it's not up actually. So let me cancel that. Okay, bad back. Oh, but it's not there. Alright, so it's gotta be there, right? Base issue? I don't know. Yo, Dr. Namek, thank you for the gifted sub to Liferia. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Okay, I have no clue like what happened with the Fat Mac. Hold on. Outstanding, right? Oh, okay, it's still up. Yeah. So you got 28 days to accept. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah. So that's it for today. Yeah, I'm trying to normalize my sleep times, but still, yeah, not successful. Oh yeah, so it's set IGN. I think you type set ING, people list, yeah. Alright. So everybody, thank you so much for coming and watching. I appreciate you all for the support. Yeah, big thanks to Dr. Namek. Maybe tomorrow you can normalize. I hope, yeah. Sleeping? Yeah, I'm trying, yeah. Too much coffee or too much Eve? I think I have too much of both, yeah. 07 Reed, Night Hunter, Cosby, 7, Freya, Warden, Darifus, 07 everybody, Alanton, thank you. P-Police, 07, Warden, yeah, thank you everybody, 07. Let's see who to rate. Yo, Reed with another gifted sub. Thank you so much, Reed. I appreciate you. Thank you. T1 sub to Dansky. Thank you so much. Alright, so we rated yesterday Lady Wiggle Womp. We'll try to rotate around. Okay, who's that? Troubles and Strife, perhaps? I think they're making a lot of progress with the followers count. Alright, let's go rate Troubles and Strife. So they're like a duo streamer. There we go. Alright. So everybody, thank you so much for coming and watching. Thank you for all the subs today, Reed and Dr. Namek. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you all. Thank you for Freya with the 5 gifted sub. Yo. Thank you so much, Freya. I appreciate you. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And that's level 2 hype train. Yo, thank you so much. And Dr. Namek with the 5 gifted subs. What's going on? Yo, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Wait, maybe I should cancel the raid. Hold on. Okay, let me cancel the raid. Yo, thank you so much, everybody. Dr. Namek, Freya, Reed, I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for the massive support of my stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you all for the massive support. Thank you so much. Alright, yeah. Let's see if there's anybody want to send more gifted sub, perhaps. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all, but thank you so much, man. That was a nice surprise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, now a lot of people have subs right now. Alright, at the end, are you gonna filament to PvP? Nah. Nah, I need to get some sleep, yeah. Yo, thank you so much, Dr. Namek, Reed Force, and Freya. Thank you, thank you. You guys has been a massive support to the channel. Thank you so much. Alright, yeah. Okay, maybe I can start the raid again. Oh, there you go. Okay, we got one more gifted sub. Dr. Namek, thank you again for the gifted sub to Clay72. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Dr. Namek. Okay, well, we're not raiding. I think it says 3 gifted subs to level 4. For the community. Yeah, apparently I'm not getting some sleep. Yep. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, yeah. Let's see what to do next week. So maybe on Tuesday I'm gonna go do some wormhole stuff again. It seems like I'm getting the hang of the what was that, Nagelfar? So I'm gonna try to get the Nagelfar and 2 Fargers to do the 2 cycle for C5 combat sites. Yeah. So we'll see about that on Tuesday. And then, I don't know if I want to do another one of those rampant drone sites. We'll produce some Typhoon then for expected yield. Yeah, it's like every day I pay like 1 or 2 battleships, might be 3. Warden says won't be available for the next 3 days, busy work schedule, and will sleep early. Ah, okay. No worries, yeah, no worries. You gotta take care of the IRL first, yeah. There's always a YouTube VOD, you know. So if you miss some streams, there's gonna be a YouTube VOD. Save some bodies for me. Yeah, I'll try. If there's like if there's a fight, then I'll try to post the highlights. Yeah. Let's see. But also it's kind of nice. Like one day we have some chill ratting day. You know, make billions. Yeah. Let's see. The rampant drone set. You know. It gets really boring real fast though. Like it's the same wave after wave, right? There's more ships every wave, but then it's like all the same ones. Make build, spend build, life of Eve. Yeah, that sounds more like it, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to save some billions and see if I can buy some 80 ship, yeah. In theory, you should be able to. Alright, so let's see. The hype train is coming to an end finally. Thank you for the massive support. And okay. It's a little bit late. Dr. Namek, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Dr. Namek. Oh, okay. I think Twitch is a bit late. Yeah. All right, we got some hype chest. There we go. We got the 2-2. Yeah, that was pretty close. Yeah. I think Twitch has some lag, you know. If you click something and then it takes, I don't know, maybe like a few seconds to trigger. Dr. Namek, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. That's like a huge number of subs today. Thank you, Dr. Namek. I appreciate you so much. Yeah. So that was Dr. Namek, Freya, and Reed. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And that was 1 minute ago. Man, Twitch gotta fix the server thing. Yeah. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you for the massive support. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for watching my stream. But yeah. Well, that's it for today. I'll be back on Tuesday with the wormhole content. Yeah, let's see. Maybe we gotta fight some people. Hopefully not. But who knows? Yeah. Warden, GG's. Thank you. 07, Liferia 07, Freya 07, Dr. Namek 07, Reed 07 as well. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Yeah. Alright. The Fox 07. Alright. Oh, if you just joined in, I'm actually about to finish and we're about to raid to another streamer. So in the past, when I just started streaming, right, I get raided a lot by other people. So I would really love to give back, help out the new streamers. Yeah, I just finished. Yeah. So we're gonna raid Trouble and Strife, and then I'll go back to sleep. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the massive support. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. Good night, everybody. Yeah, good night. Alright, starting the raid.